Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, friends. How are you? Happy Saturday. We're back with more Zelda. We've got Rin, fan of Zelda, Bradley, Lindsay, Darren, Lily, Matt. Welcome, friends. You're the first ones here. You made it. You made it. How's your Saturday been so far? Also, 4 hours is a fat nap. I would actually upgrade it from a fat nap to fat with a PH nap, personally. But also, Lily coming in with the membership renewal for 7 months. 7 months. That's crazy. Bruh, thank you so much. You didn't have to, but, you know, appreciate that you did. That's wonderful. Also, time flies. Wow, 7 months already. Is crazy. Coffee is good. Anyways. We've got some dungeons to do today. Oh, yes, we do. Yes, we dungeon do. But first, we gotta go get some intel, if you know what I mean. Even though I already know the answer to the thing I'm looking for. Torn Pilot's putting out a tribute album for their 10-year anniversary of the album Blurry Face, meaning a bunch of artists will be covering every song in it. Oh, that's really cool. That's pretty neat. That is neato. I just realized I don't know if this is the guy I'm supposed to be talking to is in here or not, but think I look strong? Sure, why not? The treacherous tower. We have not been there yet. Goodbye. We could, you know what? I know the, I'm pretty sure I know the solution to the dungeon entrance to, oh, hey. Sorry. We have to do a little murdering. We could just try to, nobody gets past me unless you know the passwords. All the words to the ultra secret thief password song. I'll start the lyrics. You finish them. Okay. Smart thief fears the boss's wrath. I'd rather be on a cliff, walk in a narrow path. Sometimes it hurts too much to care. Think knowledge is power, but it's really despair. Every time I say I'm a-leaving, this accursed life sends me right back to thieving. Wow. What a fetching voice. Come on in, buddy. Great. There's a guy that tells you the answer to that, but I just was like, you know what? I don't remember where he is, so... So here I go. Never seen you around here before. You're one of them new recruits, eh? Perfect timing. You can take over here on guard duty for me. Have fun and don't do nothing that'll get me in trouble, eh? Fresh meat. We're gonna get some fresh air. Fresh meat, fresh air. You say that's kind of catchy. Maybe I'll see if the bard can put a tune to that. Fresh meat, fresh air. Link has a fetching voice, so the Link is mute truthers. Is that a real thing people think though, like in actual canon? Like, I don't know. It's annoying if they do. Oh right, the dungeon is not yet awake. This is a pretty fun one actually though. I've seen it a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one's a fungin. Actually, how is this sound? Yeah, 50. Well, I'll leave it at 50 here. He took a vow of silence? Not even really. It's more like he's just, not a very talkative guy. That's really what it is. He's just not all that talkative. And that's okay. Oh, I see. I just slightly miscalculated that. I'm just gonna quickly grab these two. Oopsie. Hang on, I'm just gonna yank this. gonna... There we go. Get these statues. Also, definitely that. But who doesn't, right? Am I right? We're just gonna pull this over here. Oh, I see. Okay, actually, I did this the long way. My mistake. My mistake. We're just gonna tuck this over here. Get these old gargoyles. I think he's more talkative. For sure. Post-nap. Post-fat nap. Buttons that don't do nothing. Yet. Oh, but I do think I wanna just drop down and grab this. 'Cause why not? Do. Oh, this is just where I was. This is where I just was. Okay. All right. What's up with this, huh? Well, there we go. Okay. Oh, I did that wrong. I also have bombs like of my own that I could use, I guess, but you know, that's beside the point. I'll just take that. Yes, thank you. Thank you as well. Okay. Howdy. Who are you supposed to be? How did you get in here? Hang on a second. You wouldn't happen to be looking for some kind of painting, would you? I knew it. That thing must be pretty valuable if the boss went to all that trouble just to hide it. And now folks are searching for it? Well, I may have accidentally learned where the boss hid it. Maybe. That's why the creep locked me in here. Can you believe that? Say, we could help each other out here. If you could get me out of here, then maybe I could find what you're looking for. Maybe. Maybe. So get going. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to down here. No maybes about that one. Okay, thanks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let's see also what's in there. Also, managed to cure your recent string of absences. I'm glad. I'm glad you could. Glad you could be here. We got that compounds. There, Campish. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna drop my own bomb. I don't need this one. I got my own. That's right. I always forget, like, because they do kind of show you this, so they tease you that there's a hallway there, but for some reason, sometimes when I play this, my brain is slow, and then I forget that it's there. What else we got? I'm just poking around. Don't mind me. Seeing what's around here. Yeah, okay. Not a lot. It's spooky in here. What dungeon you plan on doing after you finish Echoes? So I think for dungeon design, that's a good question, is the Oracle games. I think is what I gotta do next. But oh, I'm getting just swarmed over here. I guess this is the way. Just spam. Oh, you know what? Why am I not? I have a lamp. Okay. It's all good. Parlez-vous? Well, phone not knowing French sounds about right. That sounds about right. I guess, well, no, I'm not gonna warp out, actually, because then I just need to get back to right here. Alright, thief girl. What up? Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. That painting you're looking for is hidden on the outskirts of town. I'll take you to it. By the way, where did you learn how to slide in and out of walls like that? It's a little bit creepy. Maybe you can teach me how to do it. Maybe. Yeah, are you not gonna follow me then? Parlez-vous? I could speak enough French to be incredibly annoying, but I know about 8th grade French class level of French, so it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Jonte, yeah, wrong game. Oops. Wrong game. Why the Oracle games? I think I was, aside from new releases, I decided to do the 2D games relatively in order. So I was like, okay, I'll start A Link to the Past. I had done Zelda 1 and 2, and then I started A Link to the Past, and then Link's Awakening. And then I kind of interrupted that pattern by going to do, you know, like Echoes of Wisdom, because that game had just come out. And Tears of the Kingdom as well when it came out. So I was like trying to do them kind of in release order, but then new games kept coming out. So of course, like if a new game comes out again, that'll take priority. But yeah, also I just really like the Oracle games, and I'll take an excuse to revisit them. You can order food and ask for the bathroom. That's pretty much where I'm at here. I can say je n'ai pas parlé français, or I could say est-ce que je peux aller aux toilettes s'il vous plaît? And I know a few sort of terms of endearment, and that's about it. Zelda's Adventure, absolutely never. Never ever, Darren, no. Terrible. We're locked in. Check that northern door. See if we can get out that way. Yeah, I'm sure we could. Okay, you stay right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm glad I could tickle your brain. Oi, oi. These grabby guys they're too grabby, bro. All Alright. Let's try that again. That's the first time in my entire life I've ever failed at this, and it was in the first combat encounter. Of course, it had to be while streaming. Of course. Oh, okay, the door's already open. Okay. Just stay. Oh, okay, they don't spawn unless you're coming with. English is hard, it's true, it's true. Hey. Guys, stop clinging to the walls, please. These weirders. Why they want to be so grabby? They're like, oh, there's a woman in here. We gotta touch her. Yeah, weirdos. You don't. That's not how you're supposed to do that. There's more where that came from. I'd help you fight, but they took all my gear and armor and, you know, all my other stuff. Plus, I'd just be getting in the way. I'm so hungry, starving actually. So, I'm weak and feeble. So on. You know, yeah, sure. Or you just don't wanna. Not everyone can fight on the level as Link, though. But go to see dungeon design videos for non-Zelda games. Sure, applicable to speed. I'd love to see your analysis on some of the areas in Tunic. Tunic is one of my favorite video games in existence. So, I mean, it's not hard. It's not a stretch to try and convince me to talk about that game. What a masterpiece. Hey, Igor. Oh, the key's just interrupting my little attempt over here. Okay. Let's see what we get. Splish. I'll be taking that. Heck yeah. I almost dipped right off the ledge. Oops. Oops. You just stay right there, ma'am. Ma'am. I'm like, I think I've said this every stream for this game, but I keep being like, especially for a 3DS game, I don't have any texture packs or anything going on here. I'm just still kind of impressed with how, I guess they just had a really strong sort of visual presentation. Really strong art direction for this game. Like a lot of it just holds up quite nicely, honestly. It's very pleasant. Very pleasant. Super helpful to learn a dead language. Oh, no doubt. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Actually, hear me out. I'm just having thoughts in my brain. Oh, wait. All right, ma'am. Let's go. Oh, baddies. Just, you stay there. At least I can park her butt up there. Okay. Hey, madam. There we go. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna... Oof. We need that. We're gonna need that one. Do you like the cultural differences between Canadian and American schools? You all learn French, we learn Spanish. Opted for French in college because I hoped to be a pastry chef. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Then got an English degree and found a career in construction. It's funny life takes you in weird ways, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah. That's funny, though. But French and Spanish are structurally... There's a lot of similarities between those two languages. Why don't you just stay put there for a sec? Which is always interesting. I have like a cough coming. I can feel it's like starting to... There it was. Anyways. There it was. Yes. There's a lot of English grammatical rules that kind of exist unspoken, and Latin helps you understand them better. Oh. Interesting. These guys and their grabby hands. Sirs, did you know there's a song written about you? It's called The Bad Touch. And... frankly, it's not appreciated. Mm-hmm. This is an allegory for consent. Anyways, are you... Did you get stuck behind the treasure chest? Sometimes games have bad AI for people that follow you. Oh boy. Yeah, that is interesting to think. I never studied any kind of Latin or anything. So I couldn't speak to that stuff, but I do think that's neat. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Actually, no. Come follow me here. Follow me. Alright, that did the trick. Love it. Mm-hmm. I'm a little worried she's gonna slide off. Which way is it going? Oh no, wait. No, it's going. It's alright. She's not gonna slide off. I legit, my brain, I could not tell which direction the conveyor belts were moving in. I don't know why. I don't know why. Tetra, hey! Mostly lurking today. Okay, now we're good. Let's just have a peek up here before we... This is where I got that treasure chest. Yeah, okay. Alright. We're fine. You good with drops? She good with drops. Mm-hmm. BRB. Whee. Okay. We're in business. Fan business. Which is a bit convoluted, but it works. Those fans have to be ridiculously strong, though. Like, think about it. I just want to look around, see if there was anything I was missing. You know? You know? Stand on the thing. There we go. I feel like Thieves' Hideout is one of the few dungeons in this game that really works whatever order you approach. Yeah, I think just because it's like conceptually very different than pretty much every other dungeon. Celeste, is this first playthrough? No, absolutely not. It is absolutely not. Not even remotely. Okay. Sorry to lock you in here. Just gonna... First time streaming it, I guess. If that counts for anything. But I do tend to, if I'm doing it as a first playthrough, that's usually going to be in the title. But there isn't a Zelda game left for me to do a first playthrough stream of. We're cut off. That big door is our only way out of here. Hope you got a key for that, kid. Yeah. Do. Just gonna nab this one. Yeah, the 50 rupees. Okay. Oh, I bungled that. Sorry. Just gonna... Whoop. It's a big hit. Did I get an update email from Nintendo yesterday about their pre-orders? I don't think so, but I'm gonna check my email right now because, oh, I did, and this is what I was talking about last stream too. It ended up in like a spam folder. It's like, yo, no, let's move this to the main inbox, please. This should have been in the primary inbox. Okay, here's the email from Nintendo regarding regarding Nintendo Switch to purchase invitations from my Nintendo Store. Hello, Bergerson. It actually says that. On behalf of the My Nintendo Store team, thank you for registering your interest to purchase the Nintendo Switch TM2 system from Nintendo. We wanted to let you know that you're still in the queue to purchase and to share with you a handful of updates on what to expect. What happens now? With no question mark. What happens now? So it's a statement. There's nothing you need to do right now. Thanks for the email. There's nothing you need to do. The first invitations to purchase through the My Nintendo Store have begun going out. Invitations will continue to go out periodically until all eligible registrants receive an opportunity to purchase as they become available. Due to a high number of registrations, we can't provide exact timing on when you can expect to receive your invitation. When it's your turn, we'll send you an email inviting you to shop. If you pre-order or purchase Nintendo Switch 2 from a retailer and later receive an invitation to purchase Nintendo Switch 2 from My Nintendo Store, you are not required to purchase the system from... You are not required, it says, to purchase the system from My Nintendo Store. When to expect your invitation. We do have a lot of registrations and apologize that we can't provide exact timing. Rest assured that we'll continue sending invitations past the system's launch date. The invitation will come from a noreply@noa.nintendo.com email address. Okay, please be sure to add this email address to your safe sender list and check your inbox's junk spam or promotion folder. The invitation email will be from Nintendo. The subject line will include "It's your time to purchase," as well as your choice of system you select when registering. One thing to note, once you receive the email invitation, you'll have 72 hours. Oh, pulling the Majora's Mask on this. You'll have 72 hours to complete your purchase from when you receive the email, so be ready to act quickly. I actually do appreciate that email. At first I was like, oh, this is a nothing email, but no. I actually think that is, I actually appreciate the honesty, the update. All right, I'm just gonna peek at the map here. Make sure I didn't miss any treasure chests. We're good. We're good. We're good here. All right. Yeah, what gives? Silly girl. Do you actually think I'd let you escape with your little hero? Hey, hello, sir. I actually think that's such a great use of the wall merging mechanic for combat. Ouch. Sir, it's a very good shield. It's a very good shield. Except for when I lowered it just now to try and attack him, but just saying. Oh, he knocked me. Sir? Well, I love plummeting to my death. I love plummeting to my death. Sir? Okay, alright. I just thought I would try it out, you know. How's our item sitch? Oh, we got fairies for days. Okay. I guess I can't hit the head. We just gotta go ham on his torso. Like so. It's a very fun boss. Big fan of that boss. Hell yeah. That was great. But he did, yeah. He's like, screw this. Throws the shield. Love it. Well, looks like you got him. Good riddance. Let's go. That door will lead us out of this place. Hold on.
No, I'm gonna need that heart container, ma'am.
Ma'am, I'm gonna need that heart container. You're looking for that painting, yeah? That, one of the kind of younger, elder-looking fella? I'll show you where it's hidden. Come on, follow me. This is the one, right? Don't see what the big deal is. What's so special about this painting? The ornate frame and the sand rod. And actually, now that I look at it, it's kind of interesting. I like the whole flat kind of look going on there. Almost looks like he just walked right into the painting and got trapped there, you know? Listen to me getting all wrapped up in a painting. Anyway, thanks for getting me out of that dungeon. See ya. I'm just gonna be just taking this. Thank you very much. Boop. Ooh, we're into his second row. Bing. Oh. Sir? Where am I? You, the blacksmith's apprentice. What are you doing here? And with the master sword, no less. That can only mean that you have rescued me. But I always thought that I was the hero of our day. That I was the one who'd be there for Princess Zelda. It seems that I am only a sage and not the hero. How very odd. Yet now, I know my place in all of this. So I pledge my support to your quest, little hero. Thank you for saving me, Burger. Now please, find the rest of the 7 sages before it is too late. Ah, and I suppose if you're the hero, then you have more need of this sand rod than have I. I wish I could give it to you as a gift, but truth be told, it's not mine. It belongs to a merchant named Ravio. I rented it, and the deal was that if I fell in battle... well, never mind. I need to get it back to him, but I seem to be stuck here. So, return this for me, would you? Sure. Sure thing. Will do. Meow. Also, hey, Natsu, playing Jedi Survivor, watching, great game. I really liked Jedi Survivor. Good stuff. Hope you're enjoying it. Righto. That's one dungeon down. Excuse me, dang ghosts. Ah, yeah, that's the guy that sings the song. All right. Also, we got ooh, Squeeze in the chat. Osfa Legend. Ooh, clever. Oh, I meant to take his shield off of him, but nah, that worked. Oh, you know what? I'm also gonna just check this here. Bing. All right, we have 3 out of 4 pieces of heart. We got a master ore here. You know how it is. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm not saying because I have not played this game yet. Oh, really? Well, if you ever get your, get a chance to get your hands on it, highly recommend it. It's a great game. Honestly, really fantastic game. Man, that guy did not want to die. He did not. No. Ooh, that's satisfying though, just to cut all that grass. All that grass. Oh, it's so rude. All right, I'm going in. Also, fan of Zelda's lurking for a bit. Haven't decided if I want to play Danganronpa or work on Echo's completion. Thank you. Just don't mind me. Just gonna go in here. Oh, Burger. The wife and I, we've searched everywhere for Gully, but he's nowhere to be found. What if monsters got... No, there's no way, not our little boy. Tell me he's gonna be alright. Sorry, give me a second here. Hey, did you find yourself a piece of master ore? How'd you manage that? If you had one more piece, I could temper your sword. This blade would be even more incredible. Okay, alright. I forgot that I need 2 of them. My bad, I forgot. I got all excited about even, just the prospect of having one, I guess. This is very exciting. Ooh, sorry. Oh, right. Then in that case, let's be extremely lazy and walk, or instead of walking back here, we're just gonna we're just gonna do the old fast travel thing. That's fine. This is fine. Because, we gotta spend some of that cashola. One of my other customers finally returned his rental item, and here it is. The sand rod. Wondering what it does? Well, you'd better snatch it up quickly then, before someone else goes it first. Yeah, hold on here. We're still renting these two. I think I should probably purchase the bow outright. But how much is it for the tornado rod? Or, sorry, not tornado, sand rod. 800? Okay, and I've got 1555. And then how much is it for this one? Could I get both? Also, no, it's also 800. I just barely can't. You know what, though? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna buy this one. Thank you very much. And we're gonna, sorry, I like a nice organized inventory. Yeah, Link had it for all of like 30 seconds before before Shiro came and swooped it. Shiro, the opportunist bird. I'm legit thinking like, maybe I'll just try and get a bit of money here. You know? And then buy the bow. Like, because I don't have a lot more to go. You know. Have fun, Art Squeeze. We'll see you soon. Oh well. Maybe I'll just do. We'll just go in here and we'll do another dang dungeon before we. And then we'll definitely have enough money after doing a dungeon. You know what I mean? You get me? Welcome back to Lorule Kingdom. You have entered a truly evil place. You must find the Dark Palace. There you will discover a sage in desperate need of your help. Please, go quickly to the rescue. Alright, yeah, I will. I will do exactly that. Literally that. I will go do literally that. Also, why is the music so good? It's so good in this game, I'm telling you. Also, Joseph just stumbled upon the stream. That's a correct assumption. That's a very correct and accurate assumption. Bada bing boom. It's been known to happen here. Oh, dank. 40 rupees out of that tree. Very nice. Why does this dino bird want to kill me? That's what I want to know. There's so much stuff in these trees. What's going on? What's up with that? Not that I'm complaining. Also, a lot of bees in trees. Bees in trees. Oh, good. No, no. Leave me alone. Remember what I was saying about needing just a little bit more money to buy the the bow? What was I saying about that? Chop some trees and catch some bees. That's how you get money in this game, apparently. The fairy fountain. I have a lot of fairies already. A lot of fairies. Ba-da-ding, ba-da-ding. You are nearing the Dark Palace. It is home to the followers of a great and terrible beast. They were once soldiers from Lorule Castle. I'm gonna open my coffee here. It might make a sound again. Oh, it didn't. Weird. It made such a loud sound last time. They were once soldiers from Lorule Castle. Now they revere a foul being and cower here in this temple. I accept the responsibility. I was too weak to protect them. They were all good people. My people. If they find you, they will imprison you. And then you will lose your voice and not be able to narrate things in the game you're streaming. Please be careful. Yes, alright, thanks. Also brief. So many bananas? Oh, yeah, I gotta get that. Potass. Soul said, I don't know if you're old enough to remember. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. But in 2005, there was a website for the Minish Cap where you could click and drag the Gust Jar and Mole Mitts to find secret items. So, I guess I wasn't online that much in 2005. But that's pretty rad. That's neat, actually. Alright, we get that the little stealth section. I pressed the, I was fully thinking I had the bow equipped. Oops, oh, and I just exploded my own self with a bomb. Oh dear. Well, what's down here? What's down here, eh? Why, you little brat. Bring. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Perfect. How many are 42? What a nice number. Let's see what's in this cave as well. Just a Great Fairy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we got still like a month before Rin's birthday. What you talking about? At least I'm pretty sure. Happy early... I guess you did say early birthday. But almost exactly a month. I guess. A lot of birthdays coming up in this chat. Oh yeah, wait a minute. I guess summer birthdays are pretty popular, right? Pretty common. Yeah, I guess with that website thing, it's more like, it's not that that I'm too young to remember 2005. It's more just that in 2005 I didn't go on the internet a lot. I think that's a more accurate, and I think a very good reason for that is that there was a lot of competition for using the computer in my house. Oop. Okay, I might as well just... Okay, there's a portal. But I guess there are whole ass adults that that were not born yet in that that year, which is upsetting. Anyways, I got a piece of heart. Hell yeah. Kaboom. Kaboom. Oh, it's just also a fairy fountain. Okay, alright. Case in point, I guess, right? You're born in 2004? My gosh. It's so funny is, so if you guys know the channel Kokiri Theory, channel I enjoy watching, she was streaming Wind Waker. Great game. Wind Waker HD, the Wii U version specifically. And I was hanging out in the chat, talking, and then someone was talking about, because it's the Wii U version, they were talking about like the Wii U, and like, oh, like growing up playing the Wii U or whatever, basically, you know, this thing from my childhood. And I was like, every time anyone describes something to do with the Wii U, anytime an adult person describes something to do with the Wii U and their childhood, I grow another gray hair. These are adults. It's crazy. Anyways, so oh wait, that's the wrong wall. We should be over here. Don't mind me, sir. We got some, it's nice of them to have those helmets that show exactly their line of sight. Did they just go, okay, yeah, they do. Oh, this was a mistake. All those rupees. Okay, I made a mistake. Mm-hmm. Back just started hurting more. Oh. You know what's so funny is, so in my house growing up, we would often refer to the NES as the original Nintendo. That's just what we called it, because we had like all of them, right? And so there was a I want that money, sir. But it's so funny, it's like my older brother more knew it as would fall to the camp of just calling it a Nintendo as the product, not just the company, right? Was the NES. And then the Super Nintendo. But it's just, it's funny because then my son, how does that guy not notice that? My son had some friends over, and then when a bunch of kids, these kids are talking, and I'm not eavesdropping, but you overhear, you know, kids chattering away and stuff. And I think this is a testament to how long the Switch's lifespan has been compared to other console generations, where they're like, these kids, you know, like 11, 12-year-old kids are referring to the Switch as a Nintendo. They're like, oh, you have multiple Nintendos? And it's like, that's just what they call the Switch, is a Nintendo. And I'm like, hold on. If you think the 3 Switches we have in this house are a lot of Nintendos, you are not ready to come up to this office. So, yeah. Anyways, it's just a wild time. But it's funny because it bothers him, apparently. He told me, he's like, no, it's the Switch. It's because I educate my child about... Don't forget to educate your children about gaming. It's very important. Anyways, it's just a weird, I guess a weird, I don't want to say generational thing, but it's like, you know, it's wild. But then I think back to it, it's like, well, we called the NES the original Nintendo. That's just what we called it. Oh, that guy was like sprinting. I was like, yo, what's up? What's going on there, mister? Ooh-hoo-hoo. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I was worried my greed would get in the way of... would get me caught there, but it's all good. They will be educated. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. This right here, these rupees around this post feels to me, and you know, maybe that's me overthinking it, but it just feels like such a deliberate callback to the Hyrule Castle stealth section in Ocarina of Time. You know what I'm saying? Where there's like, where there's rupees. There's like a Patagola and rupees. These guys have to have such a boring existence, though. Like, hey man, what do you do for work? I walk in circles. You walk in circles? Well, it's more like walking in a square, right? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hate this guy. I hate him specifically. But I killed him. It's okay. Cousin 15 calls my old systems vintage? Yo, you can't... Maybe retro. I had to come to terms with calling the N64 retro. But vintage? That hurts. Vintage? That's despicable. Whoop. Okay. I don't know why. Something about the music here. It's quite nice, quite pleasant. Wii is gonna be considered retro soon. I hate that. Ooh no. We are getting close to the point. You're all gonna hate what I'm about to say. We are getting close to the point where the Wii will be older than the NES was when the Wii came out. We're not quite there yet. It's just another year to go. You didn't have to say that. Listen, I can't just carry this pain with me. I have to share it with you guys. Don't make this burden mine alone. Don't make this burden mine alone. All right. So here we go. We're just gonna blow that up, as one does. As one does. Time is fake, though. Yeah, that's true. All right, this is a cool dungeon, actually. Do a fat nap to erase that from your brain. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you. Actually, hold on. I want the hook shot on X, so I guess I'll put the lamp on Y. So, I just think this dungeon, conceptually is very good, you know? But, you know. Ooh. You got that glow in the dark stuff. Oh, hey. Ooh, what do we got here? Just, I think of... So I've talked about this in a lot of videos, though, actually. Is that, I don't know, dungeons that use just, like, lighting and darkness are just, I like it. I like it. And I talked about that a lot. My Pharaon video is upcoming next Friday. That will drop, and I talk about that a lot there, too. But just, something about it, man, just hits right when you gotta navigate the dark. And I think it just, maybe it's just a very, like, I don't know. Maybe there's a... Ah, there we go. Sweet. Maybe there's like a... Not instinctual thing. Like, I like the word that keeps coming to mind is primal. I don't know if that's the right term, but I don't know. Something about it. Oh, wait. Oh. It's nice that I can get back there. I want to see, is there... Doesn't seem like there's anything over there. Anything if we light everything up? Nope, but it was worth checking. It was definitely worth checking. Thank you. Okay, let's move on for now. Oh, wait. Wait, what's up in the... Maybe I should put this lantern away. Actually, is there any... You know, I'm just curious. Nope, okay. Sometimes you get a little curious. Ah. There we go. There we go. Time flies when you're having fun. That's a good outlook for that, Benjamin. I appreciate that. I appreciate that way of looking at it. Helma Solars, baby. I love these little guys. We got anything? I like how you can see the lantern clipped to his belt too. Actually, that's both in and out of the painting. That's a neat little. That's what we call a neat deet, y'all. A neat deet. Oh my. But it's like, do I want to light it up? Then you can see things, but then also there's other things you cannot see. Oh, I was standing a little too close there to the ledge. Okay, we got ourselves an unlocked door and a locked door. Some side rooms. Do you ever think I'll do another spicy hot takes video again? Oh, that's a throwback. When did I make that video even? Now I'm curious. That's an oldie. Freaking forever ago is right. This was probably like 5 years ago, or... I'm gonna sort by oldest and look through my videos on my channel. It's gotta be not far down there. Probably. Man, that is a throwback though. Spicy hot takes. I forgot all about that. February 2020. Wow. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Aiming's hard. Wait, that's so rude. But he did die though in the end. It must have. I forgot I made that video. Wait. Oh. 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 We got some guineas here for some treasure. That was like right before COVID too then, February 2020. Oh boy, what a time. Oh, I don't have it equipped. I see what's going wrong here. Are there any other rupees? No. I'll be taking that. Okay, that was all it was. All right, back down we go. Kaboomy. Being positive and not a hater is a hot take, right? Right? That's true. It's such a neat dungeon, man. So, whoop. Goodbye. Oh, dang it. Maybe I should not have the lantern. I can actually see what I'm doing. You know. Mm-hmm. Oh no, which way do we want to go? I got a key. There's a way south, but there's also a way west here. I think, well, yeah, let's try west. See, there is a ledge. I cannot get the key. I cannot. Ugh. Ouch. Stop clipping through. I know you're a ghost, but still. Stop clipping through the wall, please. Ah, there are cracks in the wall. There are. If those OOT videos are still on my channel? Wait. Which ones? Because probably, if it's a video I posted on my channel in the first place, then it's probably up there somewhere. If you dig back far enough, but I don't know which ones you're referring to. See above? Oh wait, hold on. First videos I ever watched of yours was when you did like those recap of your OT playthrough, and there were so many funny moments. Oh, wait. Yeah, so reading's hard for me sometimes. Yeah, that would have been like 2018, 2019. Shoot. Yeah, those would still be up there. Man, what ridiculous. I think it was fully just that it was like a super cut of stream moments, basically. But it was a fun time. Fun was had. Actually, wait, hold on. So if I just, I think I want to poke around on the first floor a little more before I get too deep into the basement. You know, as one does. See, that's neat. Treasure. That's what I want. Is there a abominable wall here? So I'm looking at the map. It looks like there's a way to the south from here. Hey, that did work. It's fairies. Okay. Okay. It's interesting is that in your inventory, the fairies look like sort of 3D Zelda fairies, like Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Wild Era, like that style of glowy ball with wings fairies. You know what I mean? But then when they're actually out and about, they just look like the, you know, A Link to the Past style fairies where they're humanoid. It's interesting. Interesting, isn't it? That's not what I was trying to do, actually. That's... Woo. Guess I do have a key. I could go upstairs, too, but... and we were already here. But we were not... here. Yet I can't reach that. Ah! Link's voice in this game kind of cracks me up, I'm not gonna lie. He's like, ah! Like, yeah, same. Like, when he takes damage, he sounds like genuinely startled by it, you know? I'm wondering if there's anything to it. To lighting these torches, you know what I'm saying? But then, how could you light all the torches? Because you have to zigzag in and out of the room then, right? I watched some 5-year-old videos of Zeltix last night. It's amazing how many of his predictions and suspicions turned out right. Oh, interesting. Yeah, he does good work. What can I say? I'm just back here. Dropping back down to grab the heart. Oops. And I keep thinking, oh, is there something I'm missing here? You know? I walked right into that. That treasure chest is taunting me. just taunting me. Okay, wait, there's a torch there. So I think in theory, if I wanted to light them all, it's doable by being fast. Not there, but I'm not fast enough. I'm thinking that I'm overthinking the torch thing. You know, does that make sense? Sometimes you think that you overthink it. Do you ever think that you're overthinking it? I always overthink it. And then I overthink about overthinking it. I'm gonna bomb this. Kaboomy. I'm glad it's not just me then. Always yes. Always. Oh, money. You know what it probably is? That treasure chest, I probably have to drop in from upstairs. Like literally what I just did to the floor below. That's probably what I need to do. But first. No, that one. Bombs. I feel like the menu is kind of finicky in this game, you know what I'm saying? Is this just a money secret? I think so. No cracked walls or anything like that? Okay. Yeah, what the heck? Let's try it. Let's try it. Apparently the old man at the start of the game was dead and the King of Hyrule. Got a lot of comments saying that couldn't be true, and yet here you are. That's really funny, actually. That's funny. Like, people are kind of silly sometimes, though. You know? Like, why couldn't it, right? Give me that. And then it was. Mm-hmm. Aha. And then it was just 50 rupees. Okay, wait, so I do have the compass, so let me... So we know the boss is downstairs. And there's some goodies upstairs. So now... I'm thinking upstairs is the way to go. Especially keeping in mind that I have explored all of the first floor now. Wait, let me just grab this money first. Hehehe. Okay. Actually, does it matter if I light both of these? Not really, I don't think. Okay. Okay. And I think this is just gonna take me to the same place, which I already was. The money secret, if you will. Is navigating in the dark. Chat is the real stream. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, I see they are taking the floor away. Take it away, why don't you? We didn't need it. Okay. Okay. See if there's more guineas or anything. I don't see any though. But I do see a treasure chest. It's just monster guts. Okay. Who's putting those in there anyways? Who's responsible for this? Okay, oi, oi. Oh, rude. Genie? Oh, you know what it is? It's actually the, I think at least. Yeah. He's only visible in the dark. Okay. Okay, can you? This requires some good spatial awareness. Did he die? I guess so, right? That's not. Okay. Where are we going? I can't do that. Okay. I'm too blind. Okay, maybe I do need the lantern. There's a thing here. There's a grate by the window. Well, that's great. Oh, there's another guinea. Oh, he's up. He's like up above, isn't he? So I think I need to, Bada, bada, bada. Hey, Genie guy. No? Okay. I don't know where he went. I guess he can be alive. Well, or he's a ghost, right? So, oh, there, found him. BRB soon? Oh, it's 11:30. Yeah, soonish. Yeah, why not, right? You know? Soon. I think we'll finish the dungeon first. So what's up with this, huh? I don't think it's gonna be a bomb wall. It's gotta be something that opens up, right? Oh, right. Let's see what's in here. I think it's just kind of the same thing as the other quarter. It's just the dungeon said, you know what? We like a little symmetry. And that's fine. That's fine with me. Okay, let me see something. Because this room we were just in here. Maybe I'll run back there actually. Hold on. Mind the cursor, y'all. Why'd they put the switch there? So rude. Oh, hey, that works. I never thought to do it that way. To kind of just tuck in. Okay, sorry. So this room, we burned all the shutters. We are above this room in basement 1. And I guess, well, maybe the light does actually shine through the first floor room as well. It's because it's got big openings. So I think I need to head back downstairs. Do something down there. I think. She cannot wait that long. She cannot. I'm sorry, Rin. Also, I just realized there's a treasure chest in this room, apparently. In this very room. Oh, no, wait. Because I'm looking at the wrong floor. That's why. No, there's not. I'm looking at the wrong floor. That's... might be. Okay, down I go. And down I go again. Double down. A little double down. This... oh, I see. Hold on. I don't know. Sure. Fire rod. Instead of the lantern. Whoop. I feel like it didn't... yeah. The light cuts out really sharply. Get off there, man. This actually reminds me a bit of some rooms in the... you know the one, the Shadow Temple? Ocarina of Time, Shadow Temple. Where there's like those invisible, sort of like an invisible labyrinth. Except instead of Lens of Truth, it's just darkness. Supposedly there's a treasure chest here. Maybe I gotta kill those Kodongos. Kodongo. Can you get off the frickin' wall, buddy? Just let that go by. Little flamey-o, Hotman. Okay, he died. What am I missing? Maybe there's a switch that I missed because it was too... yeah, that's exactly what it is. I missed a switch because it was dork. Yeah, puppy works. 60-pound dog? Absolutely works. Who needs a weighted blanket? Actually, we do have a weighted blanket. But I don't have a 60-pound puppy either, so, you know. We do what we can with what we got, right? It's kind of surreal with having the lamp equipped and then going around, you know? Okay, so yeah, we got most of this puzzle done before we even friggin' set foot in this room. So that's fun. I got a couple keys. Got couple locked doors. Interesting. This is just again conceptually very neat, very good dungeon. Big fan. Just have a little walk. Great. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. So I think I have noticed which part of the puzzle that I was missing here. Let's try this. Back to the entrance, please. Thanks. And it's... I think... Well, that's not quite what I meant to do. But... Here. I should have blown this up earlier. Sweet. I'm just gonna go back through here. What a handy shortcut. What the next 2D Zelda will be? Great question. I mean, after Echoes, I'm not sure what direction they'll go in, right? Oof! I fell down. We'll see. It's a big we'll see, right? Mm-hmm. Alright, well, let's see what's over here. Mm-hmm. Oh, I already have... I got bombs. Oops. Yeah. Welcome back with a cold brew. Mm-hmm. Okay, great. We got boss key. Let's see if this will work. Not quite. Or maybe I just... No, okay, not quite, but... I have a thought. We'll see if it works. But before I do that, I'm just gonna... see what's in here. Grab some goodies, you know? I know this is like a really weird and specific thing, but a lot of the sound effects are just like straight up carried over from A Link to the Past, right? Naturally. But I love it. And specifically the I need some water. The Master Sword's sword beam. Wonderful sound effect. Wonderful sound effect. Okay, so we got that. We got that part done. Boss door. We have the boss key. I'm working on not dying. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm working on it. However, let's go back to the map here. This treasure chest on the second floor still eludes me. So I think we gotta rectify that. For sure. We for sure have to fix that. So, up we go. But yeah, I think so. Rather, remake would be Oracle games. That would be your preference, which is, yeah. I think that's the game that would benefit the most from a remake. But yeah, otherwise it would be cool to just have another, I don't know, just something fresh. Something fresh. Okay, so what the heck is going on with this? I don't need those hearts, but I grabbed them anyways. We're just having a scope around the rooms, see if there's anything that we're missing. Scoping the room out. Okay. Mm-hmm. Was that torch the only one that was lit in the room? Ah, pain. Yes, I think so. That one torch. I was hoping that would make the panel spin. Maybe this one. Or maybe it already exploded and I took too long. Hold on. Okay. Let me just see. It does. Great. Okay. Ah, close. Okay. Perfect. The game lagged. The worst opportunity, but... but it worked. Okay. Excellent. Just had to be a little speedier. Yeah, I'm fully aligned with that. I think Minish Cap just is in a, like, it just holds up really well. I don't think it is in as dire a need of a, I wouldn't even call the Oracle games need to be dire either, but it's like more, it would benefit more from it than I think Minish Cap would. Yeah, so some interesting trains of thought. And now I got that second piece of Master Ore, which means we can do a little sword upgrade after this. It has some of the best pixel art, I think, like, ever. Honestly, like, really, it's really great that way. That's a big boy. Let's see, we got bombs, we got a hammer. Thanks for the cashola. Let's see how well, if we can the hammer is effective at all. It seems not. It's okay, we got bombs. I don't think he liked that. Nice to see the Helmasaur. Well, Helmasaur King was like one of my favorite bosses in the Link's Past. I just love how it looks. I think he looks great. Awesome boss. Nice to see a reprise, you know, with a twist. Like, so rude. He's rowdy. He's feeling rowdy. Yeah. That's almost mechanically a throwback to the A Link's Past Ganon fight. The torches. You know? Bam. Yeah. But there's so much like iconography, like teasing him as the boss too. It's great. It's great. Bing. Wonderful. And there's Gully too. What do you know? But first, let me just take this. Thank you. Bada bing boom. Alright, let's just quickly double check the mappo. Yeah, good. We got everything in the dungeon. Good, good. Phantom Hourglass Spirit Tracks remakes? Fair enough. Hell yeah. Yes, it's the Greganing is happening now. Is that really you, Burger? Where am I? Where's my mama and papa? Did you fall for it? I'm not scared. Why would I be? I'm a 7 sage. Did I say that right? Whatever it is, though. It sounds like a big deal. So you better make sure you rescue all 7 of us 7 sages. Wow, that's really a mouthful. Okay, bye. Mm-hmm. Oh, lovely Zelda. Can you begin to comprehend how lucky you are? Such legends, such heroes. We had legends, we had heroes. Lorule had hope. But all that is gone. Lorule has only me now, and your hero, of course. If the hero of Hyrule fails me, oh, but I must have courage. He will succeed, or all is lost. Woohoo! Very nice. Let's save. You should always save your game, kids. Yay. How dare you? Game always telling me to take breaks. So rude. We are going to take a quick BRB now, even though Rin already went. But it's not all about you. No, I'm kidding. I kid. Kind of is, but not. It's the collective you. But anyways, we'll be right back, folks. Go pee, go wash your hands, grab a snack, whatever you gotta do. Do it all, and we'll be back in a moment. Welcome back, my friends. Hope you had a relieving little break there. Also, sorry I missed it before running off. But to answer your question, Bradley, the only thing to do on Great Fish Isle, there's a heart piece you can find, but that's about it. I think that's the only thing, because I think the Guan merchant doesn't spawn there until later. But it's weird because his boat is there, but he's not. So, yeah, I think that's it. No judgment from Rin. There will always be judgment from Rin. She's the most judgmental person I know. Obvi. No, I kid. I kid. Just cheesing. So. Bing. Let's do this. Vacant house. I'm just gonna murder this guy. Classic. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That is what I meant to do. In I go! Judgy McJudgerson. I misread it as Juicy. I was like, whoa, okay, hell yeah, but we listen and we don't judge? Well, that's a lie. Sorry, I'm a good listener, but I'm also... I kid, mostly, you know, mostly. Okay, let's purchase the bow, thank you. Bada bing boom. And, I guess the hammer as well, right? I mean, what else am I gonna spend all this cash on? Time for dinner! Alrighty, have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out. How much do we need for this one? 800. Okay. We're just a few rupees short. Just a few. I think I'm also going to, real quick, duck over to Mama Mai Mai. Or Maya Mai. Maya Mai? I never know. But, you know, return the babs. And I think I'm gonna go for the fire rod. Yes, thank you. Unless I'm gonna give poor advice. Oh no! Oh no! Sweet. It's very useful. Trust me. Trust me. Because before it was like, oh, you know, very good, the little fire tornado. This one is like, whoosh, a big one. It's a big one. I don't know how else to describe it than that. Okay, Let's see. Let's go for a little fast travel. Back to Kakariko. Mm-hmm. All he's got for sale is a little heart. Poor feller. Poor feller. And I think we can knock out the Skull Woods dungeon pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? It is a very nice fire rod. I do appreciate that it changes the name to like to nice. Screw your shield. See, very useful. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. Hold on, hold the phone. Hold the flippin' telephone. I forgot to go to the blacksmith. I'll take that, thank you. I forgot. That's why I did that dungeon, to get the Master Ore. I specifically was like, oh, I need Master Ore, I need a second one. Like, anyway, so. Hey, buddy. Hey, just where you been, Burger? You found my little guy? You rescued Gully, so where'd you find him? I got you, huh? That poor guy. Well, as long as he's safe and sound, I can finally breathe easy. I can't tell you how much... Never mind, just thanks. I'm real proud of how you're shaping up here, Burger. Alright, then. Sorry about all that. You had 2 pieces of Master Ore, do ya? How about I temper that sword? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get started. Can't wait to see how this beauty's gonna turn out. One moment. The witch, oh yeah, I forgot about the witch in the broom. She disappears. She's one of the sages. We'll see her. Impressive, if I do say so myself. Doubt I'll ever temper a blade so fine again in my life. I know there are a lot of things you've got to do. Maybe this will help you out some. Hell yeah, you've increased the power of the Master Sword. You can really feel the difference. Also, welcome, Liam. You have arrived. Good. That blade is a masterpiece. Don't let that good sword go to waste. Why would I? Why would he? Guess I should tell this lady that her son is accounted for. I'm still so terribly worried about my little Gully. It's okay. What? What did you say? Oh, that's good. I'm so relieved. But he can't come back yet. Well, that's alright. So long as he's fine. I can't let him see me like this. That I almost lost all... But of course, I knew he'd come back. I'll make his favorite dessert. I'll have something so yummy waiting for him that he'll know everything's okay. I don't know what's up with these two. It's okay to admit, you know, when your child is, like, vanished and turned into a painting and taken to another realm of existence. I think it's okay to express some concern about them, personally, under those circumstances. But, you know, what do I know, right? You know, I think that would be alright. I think you'd be okay to do that. That's all I'm saying. Blup. Some people think it's wrong to have feelings. But they shouldn't. Fire, fire. Also one-shotting those guys. Okay, I can't go that way yet. I cannot lift that rock yet. That fire rod is nice. Yeah, look, it says. Nice fire rod. Nice rod, bro. I mean... Fire, specifically the fire rod. God, why is the Lorule theme so good? Okay, never mind. Let's. I know I said I was gonna go do the that there dungeon, but I think I'm just gonna actually. Just unlock. Just the portal will be marked on the map then. It'll be perfect. It'll be perfect. Hey, great. We got a little bab. A little baby. Ah, there she is. Oh, what's in this cave? So, they finally sent a rescue party, eh? Wait, you're no party, you're just a kid. Let me guess, you came in here looking for some extreme fun in the great outdoors, huh? Yeah, I've been running crazy in these woods. Running until I got dizzy. Trunking, I call it. Trunking. Sure, man. I trunked and trunked around these trees until I finally lost my way. Been sitting here ever since. I found a great treasure in the woods. Maybe you'd care to take it off my hands? It's a little something I picked up when I got stuck. Just decided to keep it. It's 880. Buddy, I'm too broke for that. Nice call. Only a fool would buy an unknown item from a stranger. You're gonna turn out just fine, man. Just fine. I actually don't remember what he sells you, but part of me thinks that it's something not useful. I'm leaning towards, or like it's like a waste of money. You know? If anyone remembers, I'll break the I'll break the rule and say let me know if you remember what it is that he actually sells. And Liam's leaving. He just got here and he's leaving. Shame. Shame. No, I kid. I'm kidding ya. Thank you. Help LPS, how are ya? How are ya? There's a little portal and going through there. Yes, and it is the portal. I love that transition between worlds. Oi! So rude. Okay, so I didn't really need to go out this way. What you got? Wouldn't you like to know? Still haven't finished this cup of coffee. But I almost have. I have almost finished this cup of coffee. Oh, coffee. Got a ledge we can jump off. Oh, rude. That's okay, there's another chicken here. Lesson learned. Don't jump from that direction. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just try that again. Let's just give that another go. Chicken? Lorule chickens? That's not how you do it, guys. Lesson learned. I shouldn't have just sprinted like that. Oh well. Hey, at least I got this guy. Oops, I didn't mean to just poke that guy. I was charging it up for a little spin. I take myself out for a spin, you know? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten what I was doing. I just realized I'm just gonna duck down here and grab this guy. Because why not? Why not? Why not, right? Grab a red rupee. Oh, that's so rude. So rude. I cannot believe it. All right, take 3. Here we go. Don't hit the roof. We gotta... there we go. There we go. Bada bing boom. Great. Can you? That's what I think of that guy. Anyways. Yeah, we're not here to judge the Moblin's culinary skills, right? Unless we are, I don't know. Are we? Are we here to judge the Moblin's culinary skills? Oh, this was not the way into the dungeon, as it turns out. This is just them teasing us. Okay, okay, okay. I think I know where to go. I think. Why not let the Moblins cook? Why not? Bloop. Don't worry, I did see that. If the Moblins cook, then we are cooked? Oh. Fair enough. That's fair. Apples. Do. To 49, we've almost got half of them. That rude little bugger. Oh, all 3 of them, huh? Okay, here we go. Oh, good. And that's the end of my coffee. All right, so it was a smoothie. There you go. Now you can. Now I can reveal this to you. Now you know. I'm gonna crack this open. That's delicious. I knew it would be. I knew it would be, but still. No! No! The boomerang can't. Oh, we can! Oh, okay, never mind. It's okay! So I think there's another entrance. Oh, wait, this takes me out of the woods. You know, if you've ever been in danger and someone said, oh, well, you thought you got through it, and they're like, no, we're not out of the woods yet. Well, we are now. Actually, we actually are out of the woods now. But we're going back in. Oof. Dude, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on just a moment. Golden bee. It is a bop. It is a complete and total bop. Just put that shield away. I need the bee for a side quest, okay? I won't have any of your bee judgment. It's immediately derailing my going into that dungeon, but that's beside the point. We have time, it's fine. That dungeon's not gonna take 2 hours. Don't talk to me. No, don't. Oh, no! Dang it. She's very stylish, though, apparently. Apparently. That's actually her legal name. That's the full legal. First name stylish, last name woman. Oh, be still, my beating heart. Is this... Oh my, it is. It's a golden bee. Thank you. She's very bewitching, don't you think? Yeah, and I'm certainly not buying one for 9,999 rupees from that one shop, so... She's perfect. You've outdone yourself, so please take this as thanks. Buzz. It's a bee badge. Thank you. That's the bee badge. As long as you have that with you, bees will be friendly. No more stings. Of course, you know what that means. You can find even more bees. It should be a breeze. Keep up the good work. Buzz, buzz. All right. Cool. Thanks, man. Thanks, bro. That's also his full legal name. First name Bee, last name Guy. Yeah, I'm just not gonna go in that way. We're gonna go in this way. I don't want to talk to that stylish woman. Okay, anyways. With that mild distraction out the way. Just go on back. That must be it. Or at least that's gonna be my headcanon now that you've brought that up. Ooh, spooky music. All right. Mr. Handman, bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Handman, hand me a man. Friggin' Four Masters. Anyways, let's just have a little look around, shall we? Mr. Handman, man me a hand. Make sure it's handy and not in demand. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of rhymes here. Gibdos! Great Gorbdos, my goodness. Oops. Goodbye. That was his own fault, okay? Oh. Great. Cool. Very cool. That's a locked door down there. So I guess we'll just, Oh, he set himself on fire. Okay, compass right off the bat. Not bad. It's a good way to kick things off, you know what I'm saying. That door is locked. Ah! I don't want this guy to manhandle me like this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I need the lamp though. No! Yes, good. I need it For reasons. Sight reasons. Just gonna walk right through. Goodbye, sir. Oh, oh no. Mistakes were made. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I guess I didn't need that heart anyways. It's fine. And I'm going out. Good old manhandler. Always manhandling ya. If you know what I mean. Unless you don't. I don't know. I don't really know what I mean. I'm just gonna drop down this hole. I like this sort of dungeon gimmick, though, of like crossing in and out of the dungeon. I just think it's neat. Oh, lordy. Goodbye. I'll take this key, thank you. Gosh, he's so annoying. Why is he so obsessed with me? He's trying to grab me. He's like such a grabby guy. Also, hey, Lily. Can you handle a man, though? Oh my. Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, what? Everything's fine. Everything's fine and family friendly. All good. Secret little chasm. That's great. I kind of am curious because there's the other more obvious one. You know what I'm saying? This one that... Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to go in this one first to see. And then we'll go in the secret tunnel. Okay, so I'm... That's still good. I feel like I don't need to mash the button that hard or fast. You know what? Hang on. Can I just check? Can I just check something here? That's not what I meant to do. That was not it. No. Oh my word. Y'all, you Gibdos be crazy. Okay. This guy, he's in the air, right? So like, no, because he's too above you. Never mind. I just wanted to see if I could use the fire rod because it has some verticality to it, you know. I was not sure if it would hurt him, but he stays kind of out of its, you know, area of effect. All right, now for the more secret entrance, the more well hidden one. Whee! Okay. He did it to himself. It's true. But that's what really hurts. Here, man. Oh, okay. I thought I could move in time. I wasn't quick enough. I wasn't quick enough. I'll just use a bomb. Because why not? Now he's not smart enough. But I think while he's stunned up there, I could potentially use the fire rod on him. Oh, it didn't kill him though. Despite how nice the fire rod is, and it is a nice fire rod. It says so. Nice fire rod. Ouch. Okay, there's the key for this locked door. Mr. Handman, handle that man. Oh no. Anyways, sometimes I need to stop before the words come out my mouth. Okay, let's go up. Let's see what's up. I was about to say upstairs, downstairs. The opposite direction, you might say. You might. Regular old statues, eh? Why is this little mini Moldorm purple? Very interesting. Very fashionable Moldorm. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Great. Awesome. Superb. Superb. We're putting the soup back in superb. Alright. We push a button. This guy. This guy won't leave me alone. It's like, bro, why are you obsessed with me? I'm just gonna wait here for him. Anyways, Lily, how are you, by the way? I hope you're having a great weekend. I guess I don't need to quite... There we go. A shortcut. If you ever had to cut your shorts... I don't know what I'm saying half the time. It's fine. Oop. I'm just going to duck over here, grab that. Thank you. Alright. Mr. Floormaster. Or is he Wallmaster? He's going to help me out here, though, I think. Or at least put him to use. Smush your friend, please. Thank you very much. Doing great. Asked for a day off yesterday as well. To have a 4-day weekend. Hey, very nice. 4-day weekend. That's hella. Yeah, we're doing good here. You know. Very nice. Hope it's a good 4-day weekend too. Doing anything fun? For funsies. Actually, while we're just standing here, I'm just gonna glance at the map. Oh, yeah, there's that whole little area that we haven't quite. But we also don't have the boss key yet, so I think I see how this is gonna work. I think. I remember doing this dungeon first and having the 3D on. The Wall Master or Floor Master, hella creepy in 3D. Oh, I can see how that would be actually. Yeah. Yeah. Just resting, working on video backlog. Same. I get ya. Sometimes, you know, you don't have to. You know, this is something I've learned. You don't have to always fill all your time with things as well. It's okay to rest and relax and recharge. Yeah. But especially if you got a video backlog to work through, then hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whoop. Great Gibdos. Glad I upgraded the sword before this. Because let me tell you, those Gibdos take a lot of hits otherwise. They soak up the damage. I mean, I totally planned it that way. Totally. Oh my freaking god, this freaking Wall Master, man. They should be called Ceiling Masters. Okay, so let's give myself a little more space. Eyeball. 12 days till the braces are off. Hey, very nice. Very nice. Oh, I totally know how it is though, Lily. I totally get you. I always feel like it's there's never enough time. Never enough time to do everything I want to do. Well, I'm glad you get a little extra time this week. That's awesome. That's great. Oh my lordy. Every time I see this guy, I'm gonna complain now. My apologies. We get a... And out we go. Floor Master's always lingering on the floor, but what happens when a Wall Master falls from the ceiling and is not on the floor? Does it make it a Floor Master now? Asking the right questions. Like maybe. It ought to. Okay, there's two. Alright, let's go in the obvious one, and then we'll go in the hidden one after. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's just a tease one. Okay, alright, that's fine. It's alright. Let's get out before the handy guy gets here. A vote for calling them Ceiling Masters? Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. I'm all about it. Ooh, but I also want to see what's in this one. I'm just going to go through every hole. And see. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have. Alright, it's a learning experience, right? You know? Whee! Gummy bears, really. So... Here I was thinking that was the right one to drop through, but as it turns out, it kind of wasn't. So we must explore further. We must explore further. Yeah, now we're in business. I'll just drop that there for now. Some master ore. Okay, wait. Actually, I don't know. I need the eyeball orb. I need it. And they just keep respawning infinitely, man. You know, the orange ones are actually my least favorite gummy bear. I think red and green are the winners for me. But, I need a Christmas-themed gummy bear pack that's just the red and green ones. And it's like, sometimes you'll get one where there's like 3 different flavors that are red, and it's like, oh, some's cherry, we got strawberry or whatever. But then they're always all good. All the red ones are good. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The yellow ones are... I don't think the yellow ones are bad, actually. If it's apple, yes. Lime, no. Yeah, I think I was thinking the apple ones. Green apple. It's the boss key. Sorry, the big key. That key is so big. And there's also like white ones that tend to be pretty good. I think they're like usually like pineapple or something. I don't know. Pineapple candy's pretty good. All right, before I go in the boss door here, I already went in actually. Just gonna glance at the map. It's the big hand man. Oh, why does he look all muscly and gross? Oh, nasty. Boy, you nasty. Okay, well, it's fine. That's the wrong one. There we go. All right. See how he does with the old fire rod. Can you stop trying to smack me though? He is so rude. Oh yeah, fire punch the wall. You're a rocket man. Rocket punch the wall. And I'll just be taking this, thank you. Oh, he's speedy. Joseph, control your hands. Dang it, Joseph. Yo, if he like slaps like that, shouldn't that hurt? Like, cause that's where the eyeball is, right? You'd think that's the sensitive spot, right? But it's when he forms a fist, that's when he should not. You know, it's I think it's frankly backwards. I think they've got it backwards. Fist, strong, right? Open hand slap, where your weak spot is a big eyeball here. That should be the part that hurts you. I'm doing this to grab this heart. Actually, I wonder with his... Oh, wait, he's doing a rocket fist thing. Kabam. Are you gonna... Is he gonna... He has his, I know he has his eyes closed, but yet still, it doesn't, your eyelid can only do so much. Whereas like the fist part, he's got like literal armor over his fist, is all I'm saying. Anyway, he died. See, I told you it would not take 2 hours, right? I did say that. He did. Bada bing. This ghost guy is just gonna, the Poe there, he's just gonna watch. He's like, oh. Ah. I see, my little friend from the sanctuary. You've come to my rescue, have you? Bless your goodness, how strong you must have gotten since then. But it seems you have further yet to go. You must save all 7 of the 7 sages. Please, I beg of you. Save all of us, or peace will never return to Hyrule. Alright. I will, I'll do that. I will. Mm-hmm. Been playing for a while. I want to take a break. Why don't you take a break from telling me that, huh? Game. I just want to. Whoop! Ooh, only one in this little quadrant of the map. This little section. I think we gotta have a little look around before we move on. I think we gots to. The judgment continues, right? So judgmental. Hell yeah, bees! Wow, there's so many of them. Bees helping you kill moblins are wonderful. Whoever thought of that, 10 out of 10. And other creatures too. Of course. Of course. Now, where would that last little Mai be? Where would he be? Do. If y'all hear a little squeaking and I don't notice it, you know, feel free to point it out. We're not going full backseat, but if it's like, oh, you didn't hear there was a squeak and squeak, then I think that's fair. I think that's fair game. We got the piece of heart that was over there. This pterodactyl bird thing wants to kill me. I should not be attacking the chicken. Mid-rule? Like Midgard. Ooh. Now you're talking. Mm-hmm. And LPS is BRBing. I see how it is. It's so rude. No, I'm just kidding you. I'm kidding you. Right, we took a look down here already. There was the guy in the cave. I think we found a Mai over in this little grove, this little meadow. I was gonna say grotto, but that's not what that is. Bees! What's up with all this business? You know what? Actually, I have a hunch where it is. I have a hunch. And the hunch is the big rock on that side. That's my hunch. But I don't have the thing to lift the big rock. Let's see if I go over here. This guy is being a jerk. I don't hear the squeaking. So maybe not. Maybe my hunch wasn't not right. Very curious. So would mid-roll be the main ground, the depths, low roll, and then the Skylands high roll? Oh. If it, in a way, perhaps. Or maybe it's this big rock. I think either way, I can't lift it, so. Apples, though. That's nice, right? Would you trust Lorulean apples? It's weird, there's like a little spot here. A little spot of nothing. Okay, well, I'm not sure. We were pretty good around here, because this is where the old dang dungeon is. Yeah, that would... A green rupee? Yeah, that would be... enormous disappointment. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But I think we gotta move on from this. We got 2 dungeons left in Lorule. It's pretty good. A Rupor? No. No. Anything but that. I think, yeah, let's just dip back to Vacant House. Good old Vacant House. I'm trying to decide like how much, if I want to go for... Yeah, I think I'll leave Ice Palace for last. And we can do the Desert Palace now. Because why not? When we standing there, I thought I heard squeaks. Oh, was it when I was standing by the big rock? Because if that's the case, that's fine, because I can't lift it yet, so I'll have to come back for it. So it all is fine. I will now buy this. Da 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 da. Great, we own it all now. You didn't know you could actually miss the bird when you play the ocarina in the Minish Cap. Thought it was a fixed animation. You can walk. That's also the same in A Link to the Past, where you can miss the bird. It's funny though. The bird just good. Ice Ruins is perfect final dungeon. Always do it last. Yeah, same. I think it's a good one to end it on, doo-doo. Yeah. At last, I've sold all my items. Yay for me. Good for you, Ravio. Thanks to your efforts, Mr. Hero, I've made a great I've made a great friend. And there's just one more thing. I'm closing down my shop. I sold you everything so I can finally retire and live the good life. Whoop whoop, whoopie woo, whoopie doopie doo. That's a sentence. Sorry, I just had to get that out of my system. I think I'm gonna kick my feet up for a bit while I figure out what I'm going to do next. Yeah, you do that. Anyway, I just gotta bow down to you, Mr. Hero. I can't believe that you found so many rupees for me. Now, best of luck out there. Me and old Shiro here will keep rooting for you. Okay. Switch 2 version of this game would go hard. It would be great. I agree. Big ol' agreement right there. Bada-bing. Chirp, 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 chirp. It'd be great. Truly. And, 49. Just barely cannot upgrade anything. Well, I'm sure we'll find some. Let's actually see. Oh, wow. Okay. Ravio's a swindler. Yeah, a little bit. That's okay, though. I didn't do it. Or maybe I did. Whatever, I'm just sorry either way. What's your deal, dude? Weirdo. Who are you? Did my wife send you to find me? I sealed up the opening nice and tight. There wasn't even a crack, so how'd you get in here? You're not here to bring me back to the village, are you? How about, helping me out with something? I mean, if it isn't too much trouble. Okay. Really? So here's the thing. I run the item shop in Kakariko Village. Or, I did, until I wasted almost all of my profits on something dumb. Well, it didn't seem dumb at first. I bought an apple from the street merchant outside my shop. It looked so tasty. I gave him almost every rupee I had, but you did the same thing too, right? Sure, man, yeah. But you would? Anyway, about that apple, I ate it right away, right? And it was the best apple ever. Worth every rupee for sure. Unfortunately, my wife didn't see things that way. She really let me have it. And wow, how my wife can yell when she thinks she's right. I guess she was right, but it was most of our savings after all, so, and I'm not proud of this, but when I took a lunch break, I just sort of didn't come back. See, that's my sad story. Could happen to anyone, right? Only you, sir. You sound just like my wife. You seem like you're really sure of yourself there. I've been thinking that I've got to hide myself away until I really sort it all out. Maybe it's some secluded dungeon, but I know those places are dangerous without the right gear. Like a scoot fruit. Yeah, I need one of those before I go. Please, get me one. This guy is terrible. But okay. I'll go buy one. From his wife. Ma'am. That's a foul fruit. What about this one? That's a scoot fruit. Let me hear for a moment, won't you? You know the street merchant outside? He's selling hearts. Can you believe that? Hearts. I mean, you can just scoop them off the ground with a net. The nerve of that man. Might as well sell the leaves off trees. Don't buy them, whatever you do. Appreciate her honesty there. Anyways. We'll just, I know it's not that far to go, but we're going to just warp on over anyways. Why not, right? Alright, where's that sad sack? I mean, the runaway seller guy. Abusing the broom? It's a broom, I mean. Oh, I see you've got yourself a scoot fruit. Could you let me have that? I really need a scoot fruit. Why? Alright, sure, man. Here, take this as thanks. So he said he spent all his money, and yet up here he is giving me money. With this, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's not. Is there? Or is there? First, I'll need to gather up the courage to even go into a dungeon. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in. Okay, all better. This guy is truly the worst. Okay. Can I not? Oh, it's... Let's try that. It was balanced on the top of the pillar. I was like, why can't I pick up this green rupee? Of all things. But that's why. It's all okay now. Okay, now. It's really funny, actually, like, re-exploring this version of Hyrule after having played Echoes. Is like, it does sort of recontextualize how I look at this world a bit. Because I'm like, you know, you kind of, you know what's beyond the borders of this game. And that's cool, man, that's cool. I think that's cool. I'm a big fan. I shouldn't have dropped. I didn't mean to. Okay. Hookshot has better range than the boomerang. But just barely. But enough. Right, I think we have been over this way before. Goodbye, Buzz Blobs. I'm going in. Boopy doop doo.
Hey.
Welcome back to Lorule Kingdom. You find yourself near a swamp that is a dread and rotting place. Within it, I sense the very faint presence of a sage. And how odd. I sense also desert sand near the sage. But there is no desert in Lorule. Furthermore, I foresee that you must bring an item into a temple there that will give you control over sand. I say again that there is no desert in Lorule. Do you sense the start of your path here is here, though? How baffling. So say I, Hilda of Lorule. So she says, so she says. Yes, I'm a professional treasure hunter. I can't go anywhere without being recognized. Having a tough time here, though. If only I could manipulate sand and wind, then let's just say I'd be able to secure myself a nice little piece of treasure there. Don't you worry about it, though, kid. Just leave it to the professionals. I'll figure this one out soon enough. Oh, but I want to push these buttons. I'm not sure what they do. But I'm pushing them anyways. In real life, if you don't know what a button does, you should not push it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the orchestral intro to the dungeon, or not dungeon, the Lorule theme, just always very good. Wee-hee. I see where I went wrong already. This is a neat sort of adaptation of the sand rod from Spirit Tracks, but like retooled to, well, first of all, work with the different control scheme, but also by making it always go in a straight line like that, it actually lends itself to a different sort of puzzle mechanic that is pretty cool. Okay, okay. I've just been dropped. Interesting. No. Wait, no, because it'll drop me over top. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Yes, that's what you want. Okay, okay, I think. Yes. Anyways. That was that. That was that. It's actually funny that when they changed the Lorule theme, I actually think I like it a little less than the theme as it is in the game. Normally. The standard version, I guess. It's interesting now. Time to feed kitties. Okay, are you guys like staggering your pet feeding times? Was this planned? Did you plan it this way? What's up, weirdo? I'm happy as long as my feathered friends are with me. Well, that is before they got turned into monsters. In which case, I should have been changed along with them. I thought so. I put on a mask and chanted a lot. I tried to admire the yellow-winged monsters that live nearby, but as soon as they land, they spit out these bomb-like things. I can't get anywhere near them. I think I might be able to get closer to one if I had a shield. You're a strange man, man. But I'll be taking this. And by taking, I mean activating it. Oh wait, no, you should save. You always save your game. Whoop. Also, I'll be taking that as well. Great. That's a cool fitty. Boom. Go in. Totally planned it. Perfect. You did a great job planning this, to be honest with you. Birds, man. Oh, so rude. Just wanted to see if there was a weather vane around here. It would seem not. We got the Geldman. I'm hearing him. I'm hearing some little babies. Okay, there are too many of these stinking birds. Can you leave me alone, man? All right. Ah, there he is. All right. Oop. The fact that he... That's really freaking funny. Sorry, just... The buff Geldman in a Speedo running off like that, very funny to me, personally. Anyways, we're just gonna BRB from the desert here for a moment. He's shredded. He's absolutely ripped. It's magnificent, frankly. Frankly wonderful. Anyways, before doing the desert temple, I think I want to upgrade the sand rod. Yes. Sand rod. Oh, that sand swimming, yeah, it's just got him ripped. It's done wonders for his health, too. I figure might as well upgrade this before the dungeon where we're probably gonna be like one of the only places we're gonna be using the sand rod, let's be real. So, you know. It just makes sense in my head to knock that one out. Get that one in the books. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you need all that core strength for sand swimming. And now... back to our regularly scheduled program. So, we cannot cross this bridge. But we can have a little look around here. Hey, a piece of heart. Heck yes. Alright. And I know how to get it too. Walking on sand makes your calves hurt, so you can't imagine swimming in it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? Like, that's super legit. Can we get another look at this man? Oh, yeah. The way he sprints. God. What a masterpiece of a game, frankly. That's incredible. Here's what I'm not sure about is I've upgraded it, but in what way is it better? Like, I don't know. I'm not, maybe they just last longer. I'm not sure I've seen a discernible difference in the sand rod mechanically. Like, with some of them, it's very clear. Like, the fire rod, bigger fire, bigger bomb. When you upgrade the bow, it shoots through. It's like, it becomes a multi-shot bow. Man. The sand rod, I'm not seeing it. He definitely skips leg day. That's why he's sprinting away. Or maybe maybe it is leg day. He's realized where he went wrong. He's realized he's realized his mistakes. So he said, okay. It's leg day now. I've just decided. Okay, so what's the point of this one then? Because this one kind of just... 10 rupees. That's the point of it. That's 10 rupees right there. We're making bank. What a time. That was rude. Okay. Bird. I'm so sick of these vultures. Okay, hold on, actually. Before I go in the portal... See what's up. What's up with this area, huh? What's up? Oh, there's another... I see. Okay. Now I understand. I understand what's going on. And goodbye. There's so many portals. And this great little use of the two world system, you know? It's great use of it, of the system. Bro. I'm just trying to... Is there anything? No, but do I risk it all? I see him. There's a little baby. I'm gonna do it. I don't want to forget about him. Da-da-da-da. Whoop. There's one more around here somewhere. In the swamp region. Just gonna... Oh, you know what? I'd be willing to bet that he's under one of those heavy rocks. That seems likely to me. Okay. Did you get censored? What? Wait, what? What happened? Censored for liking Liam's Speedos? The worst reason. That guy dropped a cool 50. Banana hammock comment. I can't even see it on my view, which is really weird. Like YouTube Studio is not even showing it for me. So strange. Okay, wait. This guy. Hey, there he is. Yeah, we can activate that there, weather vane. We'll save. Do a little save. Do a little save. Make a little love. Wait, no. Stop telling me to take a break. Okay, there's also one more in this region, in both worlds, basically. That's funny. We're right at a familiar dungeon entrance. But first, did I hear squeaking over here? Perhaps not. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay. We're going to go in this dungeon and do it. But first, before we do, we're going to take one more little bathroom break, my friends. So, BRB, ALBW. We'll be back in a moment, and then it's it's time for more dungeon. So, BRB. Welcome back, friends. Hope you had a good little break. Hope it was everything you needed. Hope it was fulfilled all your desires. Well, let's do the Desert Palace. First things first. 20 rupees. All right, nice. 45 rupees, actually. Oh, I meant 65 rupees. Whoa, okay. We got 115 rupees. That's a nice start to the old dang dungeon. Treasure. treasure. And then blue rupees in a chest. The skull on the floor had a 50, and then the treasure chest has 5. This doesn't seem... It's not how I thought it was gonna go, that's for sure. Ah, rats. Oh, not the Beamos. It's okay, there's a shield for that. Ah, never mind. I mean, the shield worked. It's when it went above the shield that it doesn't work so good. Lies of P, deceitful treasure. Oh my. Oh my. Why doesn't that work? It only works this way. Is this little lip, this little tiny ledge? So strange. So strange. Bro? My controller disconnected. Just a sec here. All right, cool. We're in business. Sorry about that. That was weird. That was weird. It fully just disconnected. Fully just stopped working. So strange. But it's okay. We are in business. Keyboard. Well, I'm not using keyboard. I'm using a Nintendo controller for this Nintendo game. Everything is above board and normal here. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's fine. Everything's good and great and fine. I think I need to take this. And bring it upstairs. Dang levers, though. Them dang levers. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna... just... Mm-hmm. Don't mind me, just... This music, it's pretty good, actually. Desert Dungeon, it's very Desert Dungeon, I mean... Just with that instrumentation is good. Honestly, the pretty good vibes in this here dang dungeon. Not gonna lie to you, it's pretty good. I didn't mean to go back through the door. My goodness, why is this one room, this foyer room here is just filled with cash? Not that I'm complaining. Not that I'm complaining. Mm-hmm. Desert dungeons are always... There's a pretty good track record of desert dungeons being great in the old Zeldos. Sorry, sir. You're not a buff Geldman in a Speedo, so... Wait, what sounds familiar? The dungeon theme? The music? Or something else? Or me getting all... From Echoes. Okay, this guy is a piece of work. Let's try this. Hey, that works pretty good, actually. Unsurprisingly. Because the Gerudo Sanctum music in Echoes is, like, quite energetic compared to this one. This one's... I don't think quite the same. This dang Gibdo's in the way. I gotta listen better for it, I think. Hey, we got the compass. Hang on. Let me just, well, we'll just keep on with it until... We got a small key. You're gonna clip it. Okay, alright. Well, actually, before I pull that lever... Now I'm wondering if I should have not dropped down there. Ooh, big treasure chest. Okay. I looped around when I shouldn't have yet. We're just gonna... Yeah. Get that sand. Oh, I shouldn't have started. I shouldn't have gone when I went. Oops. Those dang BMOS. Okay. Okay. Oh, you pinged me on Discord. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pull it up on my phone here and listen. On the cord. Pretty good track record of Desert Dungeons being great in the old Zeldos. So this part of the string music is in is in a lot of like it's like the sort of like, oh, you're locked in a danger room against baddies sort of music. It's not like specific to this dungeon. So maybe that's why it feels familiar, because it plays like a lot of times during this game. If I'm understanding correctly, the part that you're referring to with the strings. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, we got the old Titan's mitt. Also, welcome back to Outset, Bradley. Welcome back. Made some good progress. Oof, lasers. Oh, wait. Oh, hold on. Oh, I shouldn't, But you know what? Like, thinking about it... Hold on now. Now you've got my brain... Hold on just a sec. Just a sec. Soundtracks... Sorry, I have like folders within folders within folders to sort everything. Echoes of Wisdom soundtrack. Okay. Maybe I should make sure this isn't going to be too loud for for y'all. But there is, you know what I think it is that your brain is associating. Hold on. Jabu Garuda Sanctum. Okay. Oops. No, wait. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I don't blast your ears off here. Okay. This is the Garuda Sanctum music. There's a part of it. Let me know if you can hear it okay. I'll turn it up a little bit here. This part, though. No, wait. That's too early. Okay, that should be this part, right? Nope. I keep coming. It's too early. Let me just skip ahead about 10 seconds. So that part of the song maybe is I actually, you know what? I think you're onto something. It is pretty similar. It is pretty similar. It's got the those big old strings, you know? It's got that vibe. Or at least, you know, there's some similar elements here. I hear it. Now that I've listened to them side by side-ish, I hear it. You're not crazy this time. Zelda music does like to sort of get self-referential, though, so that's true. Look, I'm strong. I'm so strong. Heave! I got a small key. He's... So strong. I think I'll have to try and download that track from this game. Kind of compare them side by side in earnest with some editing software. Mm-hmm. Let me just... Oh yeah. It's this part, right? It's a good thing. That was good timing for some danger music to happen. Yeah, no, I hear it now. I definitely hear it now. There's some similarities for sure. 100%. Now, whether it was on purpose or not, hard to say, honestly. Oh, levers, man. Get out of here, you dang buggo. Okay, so also hear me out. Speaking of similarities to things, these railings, which have like these blue light orbs on the ends of them, but there's also like, just look at the design of these railings here. Okay, okay. I don't know if this was a on purpose thing or not, but hold on, let me see if I can find a large image of this thing. If I can. Apparently not. Only small images. Well, we're going with a small image then. Sorry, I can't find a bigger one. But okay. Looks like Link's arm. Oh yeah, actually a little bit. A little bit. Here's where my brain went actually. Is why did this image save as a WebP? No one wants WebP. W-E-P. W-E-B-P. Worst file format. Terrible. Just give me a JPEG. There. What are you doing, computer? There we go. The handle for the Edge of Duality in Breath of the Wild has kind of a, I don't know, similar look, I guess. Maybe I'm reaching here, but it's just how I see it. That's all. Anyways, goodbye, JPEG. Literally the largest image I could find of that. On my 30 seconds of Google. I'm just gonna get myself a shield. I'm using it. It is a tool. Let's just take this somewhere. Sweet. Wait. Oh, I missed this one. Hold on. There we go. Still a few rupees on the walls. So specific, only a real Zelda expert would put those two together. I mean, I don't know. Just sometimes I see things and I'm like, yeah, that it just reminds me of a thing, you know? I'm not implying it means anything, but who knows, right? Who knows? Not necessarily, anyways. Ah. This didn't actually help me. I think I've got to come back to that one. Treasure. I think I just like that design style. I think, like, that's probably what it is. I mean, these are more squared off than, like, the Sheikah stuff is, right? Like, looking at this ramp and the railing, more squared off design. I guess the squarey designs are more... Probably more Zonai than Sheikah then, right? I don't know. I don't know. When they made this game, they didn't even know what a Zonai was. But that is Zelda lore in a nutshell. They're making it up as they go along. That doesn't mean it's not there, it just means they're kind of making it up as they go along. And that's okay. I make up so much stuff as I go along. Whee. Alright, that does not do anything. Not really. Oh, I guess maybe I was supposed to use the boulder to break those blocks, but I just used a bomb. Like, I see big cracked things, big cracked stone things, and I go, yep, I'm gonna use a bomb for that. That's just where my brain goes. Can't help it. Now I gotta make a 10-minute video about it. You're right, Darren. You're so right. Treasure! You know what? We're gonna stay in our delusions that they're doing it on purpose. True. True. I absolutely will be doing that. Oops, sorry, what I meant, It's a big key. Whoa, that is one big key, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, that's not my hook shot. It's so snappy. What a wonderful creation. It's just like, yoink. I guess I could just take the stairs. Wait, hold up. Sorry, I was just looking at the map and I just noticed there's a door on the south end of this room. Oof, sorry. Oh, it's fairies. I think I am... I do have the capacity for one. Might as well. Might as well. Oof. Okay, now. Oh. I gotta say, and I think I'm really enjoying this dungeon. It feels more in depth than the other Lorule dungeons that we've done so far, and I think a big reason for that, not to say that the other ones were bad, but this one feels like a little more like a late game dungeon, I guess. And I guess the reason is because they lock the sand rod behind Asphala, right? So it's like it can't be your first Lorule dungeon by default. You've got to do other stuff first. And that's cool. 100 rupees. I think the door's gonna lock behind me as soon as I walk through here, right? No, it stayed open. Okay, interesting. Though I guess technically, yeah, it's not Lorule. That's a good point. It is technically not a Lorule dungeon at all, but you know, you're so right. That's fun. I don't have the key for that door. Okay, we're going south. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not saying this is a complaint. I think it's good. Because I think this game's great. So I'm going to preface this statement with that. But I think that's something this game suffers from a little bit. And granted, other games that have flexible dungeon orders also somewhat suffer from this. Is that because the dungeon order is so free, there is not as much of a difficulty curve within the dungeons. So it's like a lot of the dungeons feel like they're about the same level of difficulty rather than like scaling up progressively. And that's fine. Because I think the dungeons are still varied and interesting enough that like I'm not really all that bothered by it. But this one does kind of stand out as being one that does feel like tiered above, like as a later game one. And that kind of goes Ice Ruins as well, as is a more complex one as well, which is why I like to leave it for later myself. Yeah, it's interesting. It sounds like it's made of rubber. Or that the enemies are made of rubber? Or both, like two rubbery things smacking each other? I don't know. It is funny though, because like some games have weird sword sounds, like the DS Zelda games. It always sounds like a very like slapping sound effect. So I always joke that Link in the DS games doesn't use the sharp end of the sword. He slaps enemies with the flat end of it. That's just how it sounds. It sounds so slappy. And yeah, actually this game and Link to the Past, it does sound rubbery, you know? Yeah. It's funny though. But I love the sword beam sound effect. Just, ooh, if it sounds right. It sounds right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Dang Gibdos. Mm-hmm. You got a small key. Thank you, thank you. Why, thank you. Well, actually, let's just take a look over here. We're gonna have to flood this place with sand, aren't we? Oh, there's some cashola over there. Holy casholi. Also very true. You know what the secret to that is, Bradley? If you're doing Orca's training in Wind Waker, or the secret, I say secret. The technique I found is to hit him 4 times, then block and just wait and do not parry. Just block instead of parry every time. And that's the most reliable method I have found to doing that in Wind Waker. Personally. Wait. But that's just me. Not to just give you unsolicited advice there, but that's how you're doing it. Excellent. You got it. But it does take a long time. It's very time consuming. Heck yes. Sweet. Oh, everything respawned. Okay. Let's see real quick. Yeah, I gotta say, this was a goodie. I liked this dungeon a lot. Very nice, sort of, a lot of zigzagging, windy interconnectedness. Lots of good stuff. It's real good. Real good. Big fan. Alright, now. I guess not. Boss fight time. Heck yeah. The technique here is just to go ham on him. Oh no, don't you spit your pea hats at me. Okay, first of all, that's not the method right there. Falling into the sand repeatedly, I mean, is not the technique. Oh my word, am I okay? Am I alright? Oh boy. Alright, fair enough. Why do they have this here? She was all like, there's no desert in Lorule, but we do have this giant, weird sand storage thing. I don't know what it We got no desert in Lorule, but we got whatever this thing is. No, be dead, please. Be dead, please. Maybe I should, like, I've got a bow. I can also try to shoot him. It does deal damage. And yet I still find myself falling into the quicksand below. Now we got it. Okay. Not nearly as effective as the sword. No, it was not. We got him. We got him. Oh, right. I can just walk. Very nice. Bing, it's so shiny. Bing. Irene. What was someone saying about a cute witch? What? Hey, you came to rescue me? Well, I don't know what to say. But, hey, my fortune came true after all. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I was in big trouble. And I've got to get back to my gram. It's alright, I forgive you. Just don't take that long to rescue me next time. Next time? And don't make any of the other sages wait that long either. Come on, get to saving the rest. Well, the rest, there's only one left, but alright. But alright. That was a pretty fast boss fight. We like to shred them. We like to shred them. Oh, lovely Zelda. Can you sense it? Our brave hero almost has the Triforce of Courage. Lorule will be saved, thanks to him. And one princess to another? I can't tell you how grateful I am. I do like that they keep giving you these little asides, these little vignettes with Hilda. It's good stuff. Yeehaw! Alright, now, I think before we call it a day, there's a couple things I want to do. Like, see if we got little babies here. Yeah, we do. I had a feeling that's where it was going to be. Oopsie. Yeah, that's 0 in this area. Perfect. Perfetto. And there's gonna be one like around here too, isn't there? In the same spot, actually. Na 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 na. Oh, it's funny that that actually even did anything. Great. Okay, so we've got, was it 55 of them? 0. So we've got 2 sections in Hyrule with 0 left, and 1 section in Lorule that also had 0. I kind of wish you could check on this screen, but they take away the option to toggle when you're. You can either toggle it and look at the map, or do this and see the my status. You get one or the other. you don't get both. Oh well. Alas. Alas. It wasn't meant to be. He's so strong. Alright. Didn't these pillars kind of look a little similar to the Skyward Sword version of Armos? Just their design. I don't know. Ooh, this looks fun. Let's do it. Yeah, we got some treasure. How's all this gonna work? You got a boomerang, right? I have to do that, and then flick it, that switch. Yeah, treasure's gonna be all mine. That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. That's not. Wait. Could I? Hear me out. Yes. Oh yeah, I will have to go back to the forest. You're right. All right, once I finish this, let's do that. So I don't forget. I mean, I'll get them all eventually. That is the plan. But splish. We might as well also grab this money. Boop, 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 boop. Great. The little wobbly sound when you're walking on the wall. I don't know. I like it. This game has some good sound design overall, I think, honestly. I, for real, honestly think so. Mm-hmm. Water. And like a very nice blend of like classic Zelda sound effects with like some more modern ones, you know, like it's a... They did good with it. They did good. Seems to be lots of empty chests around the kingdom. Starting to think I'm not the only treasure hunter hereabouts. Starting to think so. I like how in Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda can pick up rocks this big without without needing a power bracelet or Titan's mitt or anything. She can just... Is Zelda canonically stronger than Link then? Think about it. Think about it. She's strong. She's strong. Hey, so rude. All right, we're gonna have a little walk back to Skullwoods. Back to Kakariko. But also, actually, we might as well just see what's in this cave here too. We're going just a smidge over time. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Just want a piece of heart. Yeah, got a new heart container. Is it a piece of heart? Or is it a pizza heart? Think about it. Now, how do I... I'm trying to remember how I get up here. Because you can't just do that. I think perhaps... Great. Could be both. Could be. You never know. Could be. I think there was also a little sandy sand thing. We'll just go in here. And we'll just go in here. And we'll just go out here. Beep. Thank you. Ding 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 ding. Yeah, and to goodbye. Oh, chicken! I didn't know. Sorry. Okay. Also, hold on. Is there a big rock here? Yes, but it does not have a little baby in it. A little baby beneath it. And so... now we want pizza. Just putting everyone in the mood. The real Pizza Heart. Were the friends we... No, it's when you get an artichoke heart and you put it on a pizza. I knew it! Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we might as well just kill this guy too, right? Might as well. Yoink. Great. Good, 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 good. Very good. Stefan, hey, you made it for the end. You made it. Yeah, let me just take a peek here. Bing. Yep, see, 0. Great, we got 2 zeros on each map. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, you know what? Maybe, perhaps. Oop. Let's just try to knock out the one that's in this little corner. Right? Hey, Irene here. Did I scare ya? So, thanks for helping me. And this whole thing about me being a sage? Some kind of special girl? Wow, big surprise. Wish I could leave where I am now, but I'll have to keep sending my broom. You know, I really miss my Gram. Can't wait to see her again. Aww. There was I did get the piece of heart there, right? Pretty sure. I have a hunch as to where it is, that one piece of heart. That one pizza heart. I have a hunch. I think I saw it before. We're gonna go back and check. If I'm remembering correctly. Because I seem... to recall there being some... Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong world. Grab. Perhaps I'm thinking of something that I saw in Hyrule instead of Lorule. That seems likely. Okay, okay. Or maybe it wasn't in that corner, but a different one. Not, I shouldn't waste all my time just getting all that cashola. Thunderstorms have started. Oh boy. Oh boy, I hope you're being safe. Hey. That was spite. Hey, there we go. Bing. Knocked another one out. Perfect. Perfetto. Okay. Hey, not bad, not bad. Wait, how many was it total now that we're at? 59! Okay. This section being full, like, well, there's only 4 left, but this section being so big, like, look at this one with 3, how small of a section of the map that is, and then this huge chunk of Lorule. Bro, slice it in half, man. That's wild. That's a huge area. It's huge. Oh wait. Yoink. Okay. Sometimes you have to yoink yourself over to a place. You know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I'm kind of hoping to just quietly find one more Mai Mai. One more baby. Because I'm at 59. You know? That's very close to 60, which is a multiple of 10, which means I could get an upgrade. You know, we're just very close. Oh, hey, did I? Okay, I don't need the sand rod. That's all I'm saying. Okay. I think I need the big super bomb though. Big bomb flower. The big one. Wait, no, that's not this way. I mean, it kind of is. Like, I guess I could. Ah, dang. I didn't get that rupee. These guys are so grumpy. Great excuse to do yard work. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Thank you. I think while I've got the bomb flower in tow, I just need to be a little more trigger happy with the boomerang. You know, so that no enemies accidentally trigger it for me, causing it to, you know, explode prematurely. Especially these guys. Let's just scoot over. We all explode. Super sleepy. Okay, Lindsay, have yourself a great rest of your weekend. Hope it's awesome. Hope it's great. It's not on my mind, but I'm glad I came and scooped it, because heart pieces are what you want. Or it's what I want, at least. Holy casholi! That's a lot of moolah. So much mummies. Hey. These dang mablins with their shields. Don't like them. Gosh, so rude. I really do appreciate though that they have that feature on the map. Like, I think I've said it before, but I think it's a great feature. Just you know, you still have to find them, but it just narrows down where you need to search, you know. I think that's great. I think it's a great feature. And I'm like, why don't we have that for Koroks in later games? But alas, we don't. Okay, these Hinoxes are so rude. Frankly. Nope. It was worth checking. You know, sometimes you just gotta check a tree. Bonk a tree. You're not wrong about that, Lily. They are in the most literal sense. And yet I feel compelled. Ah, there's one. Great. Just what I wanted. Up to 60 now. Whee! Whee! What now? That was weird. Just my, just the game lagging hard there. Wow. That Ram said no. That was something else. That was something else. Okay. Gonna run. Okay, Rin. We're about to wrap this up anyways. I just wanted to do this real quick before we end things off. Okay, what should I upgrade? The bow, hammer, ice rod. Those are it. Those are the options. Maybe, I mean, ice rod's pretty. Maybe I'll do the bow. Good old bow. Probably gonna end up leaving like tornado rod for last. Because you know how it is. Let's be honest. Aside from in the one dungeon that's built around it, it's kind of the weak link of the inventory. Oh, that's a nice bow. Anyways, Rin, I hope you have a great weekend. We'll catch you later. Goodbye, my friend. Great. All the babies are turned in. They're all turned in. They're all turned in. You know how it is. Super. Okay, so as far as the Lorule dungeons goes, hence which is the title of the stream, we got one dungeon left. We got one dungeon, and that's the Ice Ruins, which I like it a lot. So we're gonna call it a day for today's stream. Well, next week we may or may not do that dungeon. I'm gonna primarily, I think, focus on just wrapping up side quests and stuff. So, you know, getting leftover heart pieces, finding the Maimais, stuff like that. I haven't quite decided. I've got a memorial to go to on Saturday next weekend, so I may do just a short morning stream, like 2 to 3 hours only, or I might bump it to Sunday. I haven't yet decided. I will let y'all know. But either way, I'll keep you posted. Don't forget, on Friday next week as well, there is a new video dropping. If you're on Patreon or if you're a channel member, you can watch it right now. It's the next dungeon design video. Pretty pleased with how it turned out. For everyone else, it'll premiere next Friday. So tune in for the premiere if you can. And that's all I got. So thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Lily already watched it. You did. You watched and commented on it. I appreciated that. I hope you liked it. Hope it was good. One final thanks goes out to all these names that are gonna scroll on by. Thank you all for being great and hanging out and all that good stuff. Bye bye.